Shout out Bruce Gas, aka Toka 2. You know I had to drop a track for my boy. Yeah, Benny and rapping boys out here telling fake on the hardest young nigga. I ain't signed to no label. Hey, Bruce Gas putting on fights. Calling that boxing since came versus smoking so much gas, people think that shit was fatal. All the people shit for like I believe. Shout out Bruce Gas one day. Down, we gon' smoke hella weed. Yeah, we gon' blow it down, take it. Looking two, flipping hella shots, feel like Tyson. Little God by my side, but it hit just like shut up, man. Chat real shit. That's my fucking dude. Always cooking on the strap to my side. And I ain't talking about him. Bruce passed me the feel like a gambler. Hey, non-stop balls, man. Feel like Bruce Gas always got a different string. Bitch, you ain't like you win and you lose. Don't beat on the net. Said that on the stream, gotta do it for the game. He said that on the stream, do it for the chat. I ain't undisputed. Hold on, I ain't undisputed, but I want all the straps.
What an ending. What an ending. Shout out to my brother 150. Good evening. This is Bruce Gas, Boxing, Jazz, and more. Fight night tonight. In fact, it's been fight day all day. It's been like WrestleMania. Started at around 2 o'clock, and it's just been rolling in after that. And tonight, will Manny Pacquiao pull off the upset of the year, man. 46 years old, coming back. He gained the welterweight title. That'll be interesting. Got through watching the preliminaries. Great heavyweight fight this afternoon. I didn't have anything better to do Saturday night. On the old YouTube, see if anybody stopped. Cooking, of course. Yeah, a few people bopping. Say a few syllables in the chat. Introduce yourself. Know what you think's going to happen tonight. In fact, maybe we should put up a little poll. There's my brother rolling with the punches. Vaughn, salute, brother. Popping in here. Put up a poll. I'll have to go to YouTube stream. Audience. Not a poll. There we go. Little impromptu poll for anybody that stops in. We'll see what's happening, bro. I mean, right now, I think we're just getting ready to start the main card here. We had incredible boxing all day long. It was a great afternoon. I actually fell asleep during the heavyweight bout. It was Franco and the beating him on decision. I nodded off during that fight. I'm sorry. Hey, Gold, salute, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Cold water, ice cold water. One of the greatest assets that we have. It's life. It will change your life. Something else that may change your life. We got to pull out a little bud here for the evening special. Oh, my stream, my over. Shouldn't be hard at all. Not with the. There we go. There and back on Breakout box. If anybody needs a stream, please let me know. I'll be glad to drop one in the link. Yeah. Back into the. Come on, don't freeze. Bear with me just a second. Barrios and man. Here we go. Yes, it is. It's coming in. I have to cut the volume. Any kind of trouble with our good friends at YouTube. But anyway, today, hey, the 19th of July. Happy birthday to Vitaly Klitschko. Vitaly is 54 years old today. Azuma Nelson's birthday. Azuma Nelson, 66 years old today. So shout out to the legend. And let's see what we're going to use. Let's see what we're going to be smoking on tonight. Platinum Kush. Carbon fiber. Gorilla Cookies. Different bottles I have, the different rainbow runts. Yeah, let's throw some of these rainbow runts in here. This is so they can hibernate. Rainbow runts. Look at this beautiful little nug here. Just pull a little piece off the bottom of that and put that in a tray. Put that in the drying chamber. And we will put that back. Yeah, the pay-per-view card. If you want to, we're getting ready to start that. Out of when was the last time Pacquiao fought? It's been a while. We'll take. Let me get the weed set up here going. I don't want to multitask too much. But, you know, we must take our supplements for the evening. Saturday PM supplements. Very, very wide for a person like me with a want to put them in something like this. So Saturday PM comes around. You just press this little. Hey, the Nordic Warrior, bro. Salute to you, man. Salute to you, bro. Thanks for stopping by. For my PM supplement stack on a daily basis, I take flaxseed oil, an essential fatty acid, and I think this is anabolic. Nordic Warrior, if you're training, throw some flaxseed oil in your diet, bro. I think you'll help out. I take 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C 2 or 3 times a day. Take the Osteobiflex. This has got ostamine, plus it's got Uswala and Turmac, which are great anti-inflammatory supplements. Then I take the legendary Cognium. This is silk protein. It's to keep the old marbles still intact after all these years. And I don't know if it's working, but at least I'm not in a nut house. So those are my four PM supplements. Wash them down with water. All right, now let's get this herb ready for a Saturday night. Put this little bud in here. Maybe I should make a salad. Got some of that rainbow kush. Enhance that with some platinum kush. Rainbow runts and platinum. Platinum kush is a nice little nug I have in here. We'll snap a little piece of that off and put that in the grinder. Get ready for this amazing live boxing card that we have tonight. The whole day. I mean, this Alexander Usyk impressed the hell out of me. It was his best showing. I saw scientific boxing. I saw the pull counters. I saw the amazing right hooks. I mean, he showed power. He showed patience. Took Danny Dubois to school. I thought he was going to win, but I didn't think it would be so impressive. A 5th round knockout out to Alexander Usyk. That puts him on the list of pound for pound. I'm not a big pound for pound man. You know, that's all speculation. I like to accept the fighters for what they did and honor them for that. And for as far as Usyk goes, the man's a heavyweight. The man can compete in any era. I mean, he did not disappoint at all. I thought Dubois had a chance, man. I thought at age 39, he might be failing. 38, 39, he's look, pushing 40. Thought father time might slow down, but nope. You know the sound that sound is? That's the sound of the grinder. I've heard many, many grinders, and they all seem to make that same distinctive. Okay, man, I'm gonna fortify that with some diamonds, some live resin sugar, live resin sugar or live resin diamonds. I think they're the same thing. But what we do is we take a little bit of that, a little of our, yeah, a little, almost looks like you're shoving that up your nose. What we do is we mix that with the herb. You see, I got a nice little, like this live resin sugar. Put that up. There's actually 1/2 grams in this little bottle. Believe it or not. We will put that, mix that with our freshly ground 2 strains of herb here. We got the rainbow runts, and we've got the angel, my brother. Salute, salute. We massage that in there. But the important thing in this whole thing, you just say no. That's Mrs. Ronald Reagan, Nancy herself. One of her original ones, man. I had that thing since the 80s. Technique, salute, bro. Salute, man. Thank you so much for coming by. Make sure I should mod up that Pacquiao versus Mario guy so he doesn't get, you guys don't erase him. You know somebody's watching you when they go to the trouble of sending bots after you. So I appreciate it, bots. Thank you for the view. And it does show up as a view. So shout out to those bots. Anybody needs a link, just let me know. No problem. I put them on there for you. Ricky said today, no more pay-per-views. He's my man. He even said it today. I understand the pirating. That's why I'm just going to tear the wall down. No more pay-per-views. You get your app, your DAZN app, which I don't have anyway. A computer with a couple of screens. I go from site to site, and I catch everything on here. We've got two sites. Card, man, a great card too. Manny Pacquiao coming out of retirement, taking on Mario Barrios, the WBC welterweight champion, the weakest champion. Boots Ennis, and we do have Brian as a artist, but Mario Barrios, he kind of aged well after that defeat to Davis. He came back. That guy did he? Dennis Ugas. He beat Ugas, and last fight it was a draw. He's got the El Pinche. I kind of figured you'd be here, bro. You always stop by and check out the fights with me. I appreciate it, brother. The opening card, Jimmy Lennon's already. See Brandon Figueroa, Gonzalez. Wait, fight. Is it a title fight? I think Figueroa lost his. Let's go scanning here because I can't remember anything about these. No Figueroa. I remember we know he's got a hot sister. That's for damn sure. Yeah, he lost his title to Stephen Fulton. Last time out, he beat Fulton earlier. Tszyu, who was very impressive today. But this is Joet Gonzalez, 27-4, fighting out of Los Angeles, first place, Glen, California. 27-4 with 15 knockouts. He's never been stopped. Brandon Figueroa. Like I said earlier, man, he's coming off that loss to Fulton, so that's something to prove. Let's see what's going on. Is Mick Smith in here? Shout out to Mick Smith. Sorry, I've been neglecting that. that, man. I've been trying to straighten stuff I got to do to get this show on the road here. But it's a little bit of technical stuff, but I'm getting more and more proficient with it. Hey, lights up a little bit. I can see, so we can see each other here. And we'll do a few bingos on this I put together. Well, no, Pinche, I figured I'd just go live for this one. I don't want to stay live all day. I don't even like going live much anymore, man. You know, I kind of like just being a part of the action, watching it, thinking on it myself. But I'm lonesome over here, bro. I don't get out too much. I don't see too much. So this is why I only infrequently go live. But anyway, man, the Usyk fight was definitely exciting from beginning to end. Usyk, I put him on another platform right now. He really impressed me, but with his tech today, he looked like Lomachenko. Bigger though. I mean, a huge Lomachenko. He looked like the Matrix, man. He's almost unhittable. Great counter punches. Oh, living in a war-torn country like that sits on a fight. Or the earlier countryman, one of his countrymen, the heavyweight, Shevchenko, he got beat. The light heavyweight was getting knocked around by the Englishman, but he ended up getting a priority decision. Hey, Derek Clark, bro, salute, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Figueroa looks like he's Figueroa definitely has something to prove here. Off that loss, losing his title, getting his first L. A blur of punches going on. Ooh, I mean, yeah, we definitely have a lot of a lot of very very cool fantasy talking about, but fantasy fights, you know, yeah, that's just kids game stuff. Oh, it's all something, you know, it's all guessing. But the thing about Usyk is right now he's the best out there in the game. He retires, he retires. I mean, the dude really doesn't have any nobody out there that's going to touch him. Time to relinquish the crown. Some of the other people have it. I mean, I'm hearing these crazy. No money in Caballero fight. That would be a joke. Andrew Charles, my bro, thank you so much for stopping by, brother. I mean, the fight to see would if you want to make talk fantasy fights, 86. I saw watchable. He was going hot knife through butter. Caliber wasn't what you'd call Hall of Fame boxers, but he destroyed him. He was not beating former champions, current champions. He was just extremely active, something that Usyk wasn't. But it would be a great fight if we could get somebody like Rocky Marciano. Still don't understand how. Talk to people who knew who with the guy, old men, and they just tell this guy was ungodly strong. He was knocking heavy bags in the special cables just hold of the equipment so he wouldn't fall. I mean, just amazing stories. But Usyk he's the best out there today. He put on a great fight today. It was almost like It's undisputed, first of all. Smoking a THCA. Yeah, it's the same thing, man. Same exact thing. There ain't no difference. The difference is THCA becomes regular THC once it gets heated. Once it hits 400 and some odd degrees, reaction eliminates the C molecule where it just becomes THC. But see that THCA, that's got a technical loophole where that's federally compliant with the hemp bill that Donald Trump 8 years ago. Just a big joke. It's a big joke. No, I never got Marciano. He was a champ the year I was born, 1954. I never got to see him fight. Retired. I was like 5 years old. I heard people would talk about him, but it was before my time, El Pinche. I do have a Rocky Marciano glove. I ever tell you that one, bro? There was a guy who had a barber shop in my neighborhood. His name was John the Barber. John the Barber. His name was John Rebecki. He was an Italian guy, and I go in there when I was a kid to get a haircut. He had all the boxing pictures on the wall, all autographed. He had you expect comic books and Life magazines and Newsweek. This guy had all boxing magazines. He was a diehard boxing fan. I was only 10 years old. I was too young to even comprehend. I'm listening to the guy, but he gave me. He knew Rocky Marciano. No doubt in my mind, he knew him. Smoking little Italian guy. Brockton was only a half hour away. He gave me a glove. He said, "Hey," he goes, this was Rocky used this one spot. And I had it for years and years and years. And my brother, about 5 years ago, said, "Hey, remember that glove that John the Barber gave you? I got it upstairs." I said, "Really?" And bango, it came. A Rocky Marciano. I got it over here. Hang on. As soon as I do this hit, I'll show you it. Laurent, salute. Here it is right here. This was given to me by an old barber, and he told Rocky Marciano sparring glove. It was sitting in my attic of my mom's house since probably 1907. Can I prove it was? I don't know. I don't have the DNA to prove it. This is what I was told from an old Italian man, and I believe the guy. No autographs or anything. I don't even know what brand it is. But this is a fucking old leather boxing glove. I mean, something you could say Rocky would wear that thing and use it in his gym. But Brandon Figueroa looks like he's doing the thing here mostly tonight. I haven't been paying a lot of attention to this. Eye on it a little more. I'd like to know if I'd like to bring that to some expert with DNA and see if I actually find Marciano's DNA in there years later. That would be killer, you know. But look, hey, McSmith, brother, how we doing, man? Hope you're feeling all right tonight, man. Saturday night, we had a fucking undisputed heavyweight fight, and now we've got Manny Pacquiao coming out of mothballs after a major layoff, taking on Mario Barrios. Sounds like he's out of an Alice in Wonderland novel. But Mario Barrios has got some staying power since he got off by Tank many years ago. He's back and won a title. Just barely, but he got the payday. He's got the You got the generational wealth coming on tonight. I'm hearing the money that Turkey Al-Sheikh is throwing out there. They're telling me today that was a $200 million purse that was up. Stone cold. Oh hell yeah! Usyk made $120-something million. Dubois made over $70 million. I mean, this is, and I'll tell you, I'll dust off that Rocky Marciano glove and come out every time. That's just unbelievable, bro. I mean, no, it's almost like boxing is going to baseball, football, basketball, because all I do is talk boxing. I don't know any EA anymore. I can tell you Larry Bird and Magic Johnson back in those days, but currently I couldn't name you five players in the NBA. That's about one of them. But all the other sports, people watch them because they can watch them for free and because people talk about them. They're glamour sports. I have to educate people when I go out there, and which is kind of the norm anyway. But it's almost really bad when I'm like, hey, you guys gonna watch the fight tonight? And who's fighting? Well, first of all, we got a undisputed heavyweight champion. Wow. I tell them that, and it doesn't even ring a bell with some of these people. That's the situation that boxing is in. Hey, Andy, salute, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Appreciate the view, brother. Thank you. We got a little center ring action going on right now. One of these guys is giving any. Cruz's opponents changed too. Now it's Omar Cisolito. That's not the guy that Chanko fought, is it? To rematch Venezuela. No, he's supposed to fight Figueroa. He was supposed to rematch Figueroa, wasn't it? Wait, Omar Cisolito Gomez is his opponent. He lost to Andy Cruz January. Cosmopolitan. So this is he's a last minute replacement. Two fights I want to see on this card. Us and Fandora and Tszyu. You better give it to him, bro. He was just accepted to Harvard today. He had a program at Harvard. That's blowing. Totally bizarre. Boxer of Fandora's go to school, go to Harvard. I mean, that's full time right there. That's I don't know how he could be a full time boxer. The world we live in, crazy. People assassin. I don't know, Andrew. I've never seen Omar Sausalito. Or have I? My mind is here. Guys, Andy Cruz. Oh yeah, Chris Colbert. Yeah, okay. Now it's starting to, now the memories are starting to come back again here. He was the underdog and he got Chris Colbert. We never saw. Now he's stepping up to the people who never give us a bad fight. I guess Al Heyman's got his back. Well, he's got to start coming up with quality products. He's competing against bottomless pockets of $50 chic. Guys are slamming each other. This Joel Gonzalez is oh, looks like he's pushing with is firing from the hip. By the way, out more attention to it. The effects of that starting to kick diamonds mixed with the two different strains. Doing a nice job for a Saturday night's action. What are you smoking, McSmith? Anything good out there, bro? Hey, Sean, what's up, my brother? Barrios is just getting into the arena. What do you think? You think Barrios was just brought in to lose? Very, very intriguing bout here, man. You know, this whole day has been intriguing for. You know, if this doesn't, if today didn't stimulate your boxing genes or your whatever it is, then you're in the wrong sport. Heavyweight championship of the world, undisputed, which was pretty much a 50-50. A lot of people, just before the fight started. Wouldn't it be nice if Triple G pulled a that? But Usyk was just too. The whole card was pretty decent. Back at it again. Figueroa, Gonzalez, and these cats are moving their hands. For the return of Gary Russell. Hey, Alonzo, my brother, the Chicago U-turn himself, man. The star of the internet. Shout out to definitely good action going on in this. Hey, about featherweight boxing. That's something I haven't been paying a lot of attention to. Hey, Shoeshine, my brother. Salute, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I saw some great featherweights, man. Yeah, I was first intrigued to the featherweights with any little red Lopez. This is a cat, 126, just knocking people out. He was like a Deontay Wilder. He'd get floored, he'd get up and he'd take you out. He was involved in fights of the year. Saw Sanchez, who just island the weights were hot, you know, at the Rocky Lockridges, old that whole era with Salvador Sanchez. And about him a lot. But you look at these, yeah, they're just bars of steel throwing punches at each other. Great Alexis Aguayo, that was it. A retreat. Oh, talk about the Mexican style. These cats are definitely absolutely Andrew Chow. Opening card, a great opening card on the crazy way they do the main cards and did the same thing with the Usyk card. Free card on HBO. Harry Russell was the main undercard fighter. He boxed for 3 years. I came back like carried the dude for pretty much for the fight, body shot. He, he wanted rounds under his belt and he got them. My microphone's breaking. Oh, that's not good, bro. How is it now? Any better? Well, let me see. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. That should be a. That is hooked up to edit right now. I hope it's not breaking up. Figueroa is getting his nose, pops up his nose. This is taken. And his cornerman working on him. This is boxing's a tough game. Figueroa, what he does outside of boxing. Hard to say. Tough game. They were asking Usyk who his next fight. Whoever they named, I'm going on vacation, and you can imagine they having that pressure on you. Hey, Kazi brother, salute, man. Justin James, hang on. I have my bounced around here. Usyk now. Oh yeah. He's he's the greatest around today. I'm not a guy who makes pound for pound list. As far as the Hall of Fame, absolutely best heavyweight out there today. What can you say? He's unbeatable right now. All-time greats. He's set. What does that mean? What does that mean, Pinche? That's my computer. It could beat Ali, definitely. That's Holyfield Lewis. Hey, Roland. That's your opinion. You got to be careful, man, Well, round, is this a box record as a title? What are the other sources we have here? Probably like an NABF or some bullshit. 12 rounder, so it's got to be for some kind of a title. Bridgman, it was different. Boxing then and boxing now, it's really a different sport. Now you look at Harry Greb fighting 40 times in a year. Just it was a different animal back then. They had to fight to eat. As today, it's different. It's totally different. As time went on, boxers didn't have to. Boxing era had to fight almost like even monthly. I mean, people don't realize the schedule. And now hand injuries. You fought through those. You just wrapped your hand. They were a different breed. It's not the same. These two cats are lives on the line and giving it all. He's at ringside. Maybe that's why boxing isn't as popular today, because the old timers don't see the same kind of athletes anymore. People are more interested in what they're going to make than like, that could be a big difference too, with cultivating an audience for boxing. As at one time, boxing was it, man. When there was an Ali fight on, everybody in town knew. Bar had it on back in the day of. I don't know how if bars have bars because they could show. Okay, oh, can you go with the zone card or a BBC card in a I don't know. I don't know how they work anymore. You know, when I had my restaurant, I had to get something from ASCAP, the Associate Copyrighted Musicians, records in my restaurant to play tapes, CDs. I had to pay a special fee. I don't know how it is. That's why I do it right at home over here on my lovely laptop. We watch everything from all over the world. They're gonna make them. They're gonna stop with pay-per-view fights. I could care less. A few months ago, they were back down on pay-per-view. Do it anymore. And brother Joseph Herron, soapbox. You make sure you support boxing. Yes, sir. But anyway, man, we got some great boxing. This pay-per-view card, let me know. I'll be glad to drop it off. I see I got a lot in here trying to sell. Don't trust those cats. I don't know anybody who's ever clicked that link. Holyfield was as tough as they come, man. Though without the juice, Holyfield was a beast. I saw him in the Olympics. I started off with Lou Duva, Night of Champions. Holyfield was a beast. Holyfield would use the juice to get big at heavyweight. He was a weight. He was natural. Up in that era, we knew. It's funny because steroidal use, man. If you were in the loop, you knew who was taking them before it got to the media. It was almost a central manufacturing pipeline. The stuff that was coming into New England was the same stuff. New York, Las Vegas, Florida. It's wasn't a traveling. There wasn't a lot of competition. Put it that way. Very organized. Or if there were major, high-profile clients taking it, you got to know. Just locker room talk. Holyfield, he wasn't involved in it until after he became a heavy. But Holyfield was a dog. I don't know if Holyfield ever popped dirty, did he? There were the allegations. Packages delivered. Training with was training with the Olympian. Fucking. But anyway, he's training with a fully roided. I'll tell you, I think it's weed that blocks it in my. They come back, Andrew Charles. I tried all kind of ways. I just said I gave it up. I even put you had to be a member of the channel to members only to comment. I put that in there. My membership went up by about 10 memberships that day. And then they all went away because they found out they were bots. But hey, do their thing. They just float around. Gonzalez ahead in here, man. I haven't been scoring this fight. I think I'm going to score the Pacquiao fight. I'll pen and a pencil. Just oh yeah, definitely block them, bro. I mean, fucking center. But see, they're back again. As soon as you said that, oh, brother Justin, the fuck is there's probably more of them in the chat than there are us. I can even when you block them, like that should go away. I was doing that last one, and they come back. Sending them to StreamYard. You ban somebody through StreamYard, it's tough to unblock them. That's why you don't want to do that. Easy work. Easy ass work. I gotta go change this token. Bear with me for a second. I'll be right back. Back again. That's to have a clean. One thing that I'm all about that. It was cat the other day on YouTube. I see a lot of guys they go weed channels or they are part of the community. Onto a lot of channels like that. They got nothing to do with boxing. A lot of them. Anyway, this dude, he's from Ireland. I like the guy. I can't even think of his name right now. Ben, that's his name. His name. He smokes medical marijuana. Ireland technique. You should check this dude out, man. He's a cool guy. And but weed on his channel. I went over there and signed up to his channel and shit, sub to his channel. And he smokes a lot of weed and he's from Ireland. Doesn't drink any booze. I think he's a recovering addict. I felt a vibe there. And out to my brother Finn. Gonzalez ahead. But when I paid attention to it, Gonzalez was definitely moving the fight. Oh, the loss was something expecting. See, they're back again, those damn. Rid of them. It should. They come right back. Man, the views go up. Crazy. Definitely getting fucked up. Combination for a Saturday. I don't smoke a lot, though. Oh, time, but not a lot. Not like to fortify the herb, smoking session itself. Uh, the only people who belong smoking with weed with me tonight would be Bob Marley and Willie Nelson. Yeah, I got rid of mine, Andrew Charles. Mine was the hardest one. I had a doctor prescribing me oxycodones, the blue ones, the 30 milligrams. Everybody likes. I was getting 5 of those a day. If I took one of those now, it'd probably kill me. I have to quarter one really to have a guy rate me that for 8, 9 years. I didn't have any reason I wanted to quit. Of course, I needed more. I was doubling up, trading off with friends, living the junkie life. Anyway, Suboxone. I, Suboxone. I was on those for about 6 months. Off those, easy to get off of, and I never got hooked on it. And good 8 years now. Even with my wife broke her. No, she had an operation on her lung. They gave her the 5 milligrams. I could have crushed one, started one up. It would have been the wiser, but no, just didn't even. I had it right in front of me. Right? But I know I've got that beat. They say junkie, once a junkie, always a junkie, but that's not even a consideration. But the fine cannabis that's available today, that is that an addiction? Well, but it's a that I can live with. A drug, all addiction, a hard drug addiction. Now, here we go, man. Figueroa is getting his pep talk. Gonna go out there. Figueroa and Gonzalez. Put him on that one, what's that one that's on YouTube? Coach Jakovic used to. Hey, Pappy Montega, salute, man. What was the oh, you're the real Pappy Montega. All different ones out there. Amazing volume of punches in this fight. Oh yeah, I always had a problem with that too, man. But getting back to the addiction, that's what we were talking about. That's water under the bridge as far as that goes, man. Life itself is really hot. That on top of it, because when you get that monkey on your back, that anybody that has that problem, they're only fooling themselves. All those hard drugs, hard alcohol. Nobody can live with that, my man. Blocking PPP. Why do we block PPP? Blocking PPP. Don't be doing that. He can come back. He's got 1 million accounts. Is that who you were? I didn't know who that was, Mr. P. You always kind of slip right by me with all those names. I don't really pay too much attention. You could just use you Mr. Pigeon again. You haven't seen that one at all. Good channel. Guys are throwing leather at each round. We in like 10th round. They must think we got a lot of simps on this channel. BoxingTV.com. That's your pay-per-view site right there. Oh, somebody go to that site and see what they're charging. I want a commission. I want a kickback. I look like a pedal on the outside of his. Figueroa and Gonzalez. Uh, fight. I keep thinking USA. That boxing that's on YouTube. Paulie Malignaggi was on. Pro Box, is that what it's too little too late? How did I do that, man? Never do anything to my I don't have a smart TV. I just equipment's so basic maybe. I use them all the time. I got bought a pay-per-view since Iran Barkley fought Thomas. First fight, was it the first fight? But even that, it didn't come in because see, they were changing from analog to digital, and my but if I bought it, I'd be able to watch it. But the converter box didn't convert to digital yet. They were switching the whole area over. So I paid for it. I didn't even get it. Oh, you must still have a analog converter. I don't know what that means, but you should know more than I do. Anyway, that was the end of the black box era. We had to go through something else after, and we found it right away. They were uh, back in the '90s to watch fights winding down. So Figueroa lands a Hail Mary, Bell, Wallace once again. I will name in the game. IBF World Featherweight. Was Alberto Lopez, Dog Bay, title shot against him. Not to mention Shakur put on an amazing show last week. Oh man, that's never happened to me. Crazy. Lord knows he's a knockout to win. He's trying his best. Oh, he knows desperation is sitting in. He could get caught with a Steve Green. Salute. Thank you for stopping in, bro. Appreciate it, man. Make sure you sub to the channel. I don't know if I've seen you here before. I don't know if you're pigeon. Could be anybody. But thanks for coming by. Thumbs up if you don't mind. But more importantly, hit the sub. Even on the El Pinche deleting out the El Pinche. Don't delete people. Steve Green. Let's see who. You see who you are. He started that channel today. I'm not see that. I won't even get a view on that one, bro. I could mod you up, and I won't even get a on that because you've already whoever you are, you're probably pigeon. You've been ready, right? We have the exploding fist, and yeah, I know you're P. Ah, probably one of them. It's over. I was raising. I don't know, man. We've seen some real weird sitting over here in the last. So nothing has surprised me. I didn't watch enough to really. Not on the I'm not on YouTube, pigeon. Do it, bro. What I can do on this one is block you. On this one, I think this might block your IP address. So that blocks you. Locked on all your accounts. Uh, over to YouTube. Uh, I'll, I'll give you a super. Yeah. Gray speaking to Barrios. And Cecily. Try to pay more attention. Well, for that, parts that I saw it, Gonzalez was beating him to the. What do you think? Terrible decision or what? Just part of boxing. That's the way. We saw a couple of them last week. We saw that Russian get robbed against Morel. Eviev. We saw the Puerto Rican too, the 140-pound fight. But I'll have a bunch of views because of you tonight. Couple of views on it. Being unanimous to take fifth, my brother. Andy Cruz fighting two cruisers back to back. And they fall into the curse of the cruise. Cruise that Jed's on. They drag these fights out. Right on. Water. Key, mandatory. Water. That will change life. Before you go to bed, drink. Organs hydrated. To take a piss. 4 times a day. Isaac Pitbull Cruz. They kept saying it was going to be a rematch between Tank and Pitbull Cruz. I heard supposedly people in the background who claimed it was a done deal. Maybe when Pitbull lost, when he got beat by that fight off the table. Rematch was pretty sealed, but not delivered. Tell you what Rolly's going to do lately. $46 30, 16-year difference. Yeah, worst case scenario for this. 7 or was it 2? Come back after he got beat by Terry Norris. Had enough. See, right now we're waiting for the Pitbull Cruz in Sausalito. Ray Leonard came back and he fought Macho. So Macho Camacho wasn't young. Compared to Leonard, he was a few years younger. And he was active. He beat the shit out of Sugar Ray Leonard. It brings back bad memories. This is what I don't want to see tonight. He go out like that. Leonard couldn't handle speed, youth, everything that boxing wasn't there anymore. He and some guy who I idolized, who I saw in person, using hand speed. He didn't belong. See that again with Manny. We could see George Foreman when he very, very far few and far in between, you know. Last nights of my life was how he's come, and he wasn't even wasn't had to watch. You could hear a pin drop in that arena. Would love to see Manny, fountain of youth. I just hope he doesn't get. His instructions from the referee in the dressing room right now. I think we still have hours to go before this fight. I mean, Steve, the way Andrew Charles, if you're still here, one of the good about fighting addiction, many variations and content, good. Every taste is there. Apple taste, it's there. energizing buzz. It's whole culture, whole new culture. I've been elevated to it. 50 years of smoking, new phase of the game. About even 5.5 inches. Keep him off with that jab if he can keep poking. I would say that's his chance. The fighter from Mexico, and oh, if I even remember it. We have a challenge going on. St. Patty's Day Massacre. T-shirt on. Right at yesterday's win. Possibly had. Hydrated to make the weight. How he does in here. Team himself against Tszyu. Felt right now. The intern. Super light. Belt. Mr. P. Got a rapper with him. Both of these guys, the majority of the time, which would be the way to go? One different. I go around to these channels. Guy smoking out of a bomb. Like he had tea in that thing. And he mentioned me up and he gave me water. Whole thing, man, changed. The ring announcer came to announce Isaac Pitbull Cruz, Esposito. Amazing, amazing. I thought he beat. The odds on this fight. I find the freaking betting odds. Okay, Isaac Cruz on minus contest for +6. Boring in there. offense. Oh, he about him out of the way. Oh, nice right. Oh, oh, nails him towards. Cruz looks like he's in motion. Him in the corner with the. Ooh, here we go, man. We're ready to start round number 2. Oh yes, sir. Um, breather. That right. And that sneaky overhand right nowhere. Showing all of his. Might as well try. He was going forward. Forward. He shoots that right hand. Forward gear. Little defensive push. Bad. A lot of people saying, 200 million. First fight put me to sleep. Elbows tucked in. Oh, he just nailed him with it. Attic. Breakdown. Who Andrew Charles? He's. Oh, I don't know how hard he's been. Oh, but you can't. You would have to be waking up with crows in the morning with them. As you age, you're starting before very face planted. Great fights that he had. Oh, he's got that right. Telling you, he's gonna fight with a knockout with a right hand. Looking at body, button, have that man. See what the earlier. He's a minus 5,000. You could make the Fido is a plus 1,100. Did you bet $100? You get 1,100. You get $1,200 back. Who's I don't know what the odds of that's $5 to win. That could be the end. Who's that? Pigeon? Who's talk about Andrew Chow? Oh, I mean, I don't know what you cats are doing. Got to pay attention to it, but then when you start talking to each other, you and Pigeon going at oh, there was that left hook by fucking Pitbull. Yeah. Body again. I was just having a freaking sparring session in here. Sparring session where he knows he's got a hard training. That right hand. Lost at that time. That left hook upstairs nicely. Oh, there was that right hand. Put a chin on him. Watched it once and I just Pitbull won it. What did I pull out of my do it again? Plethora of fights. Oh, doing a nice shot at Slido. Keeping his elbows. Copy right now. You know, a warning for holding. It will be a point. He's definitely Andrew Charles. Hurting him. Ramel, popping by. A legito or a troll. Appreciate the view. Sweet, bro. Bar in the back. Have a drink watching that age. Fighters retire for a reason that Manny didn't even last few fights. He was doing something right. Losses were. You've never been stuck. the intern world. All those intern belts. WBC makes it. She would call a Tom and Jerry we got going on. So Jerry's have the skills to cut the bar on them. Little week. Outlaw boxing. Is that you? You had the power. The power. Behind his punches. Because they see the keyword Pacquiao, Barrios, and there. Every site that I went on tonight that was talking about the fight was getting slammed by Jackson lookalikes in Vegas. up and who's ripping that body. Really doing a job now. Who wants to do right copy stuff going. They cut it down to 10. But supposedly for the interim, Cruz gets to keep it because founder. No, definitely. Like was trying, might have gotten a cheap one in there. Now is back, and to come back at his age, not legendary. You're gonna get the title. Easiest belt on. Good. It's gonna be doesn't end bad for Manny. I would love to see the old man. His last great fight was that Manny come back again. Entertaining for a while, but we should have put him away. A young kind of fight. On to the next fight. Thirty-eight and a half. Who's about something? Drops a right hand. Who's going to attract her? Pigeon comes back with low blows. Lately from. Yeah. Up the last minute. Oh, dude's going to lose 90 to 100. 100. Rushing on the fan. All a knockdown. This fight, we're watching the undercard on the Pacquiao fight. Not gonna, not gonna watch the after the other card. That was a not only a shutdown, but a shutout. Like I said, man, move on to the next fight. Pandora. Who doesn't want to see this all that a knockdown? See, I'm already over this fight. Haven't over it. I'll give Salcido credit. The Hall of Fame. I was screaming the other fighter I've ever seen. You're wrong, Tyson. Record of Tyson on the first coming out of the Hall of Fame for a world. Legitimately happened, but let me get some more water in my tumbler. Maybe take a leak when I walk around there. Up at the same time. You do need it. Just let me. That bot that's trying to sell you that for free. Out east, maybe. Is that waiting, adding these scorecards up. It's the way with the next fight. Be very intriguing. Accepted today into an active work with the walk through his wins. Was for an interim champ. 10 rounder. So how can a world title fight, and that's what be for 12 rounds. Brother Hollow Davis, salute man. Oh, yes. Or his next Rolly. Change my water, get I mean Get some fresh water. Coca 2. Be back in a flash. Okay, back again. Coca 2 down there. Down here. And that nice, ice cold drink of water right there. We're warming up. So here we go, man. I'll tell you, if you're a boxing fan, this is definitely. I'll be tuning that in after. Probably, like I said, it sucks. Last night was. What is it? Was Saturday. Era I grew up in, man. Fight of the century. Matter fights weak. But boxing's not as strong. The beauty, Rolly. Oof. This is the boxing sauce. Salute, bro. Killer glue number 4. Fire that up for the main event. What of this? Horse strain. Get the old grinder out for this bad boy. Pop up this. Hey, BVO, salute to you, my brother. How you feeling tonight, man? We got back into time and out there and shock the world. What do you think? Pain and Iris and I show them. Seeing you, Manny, but your day is over. Oh, do you think we're going to see George Foreman come? What's it going to be? in the tray. But here we go, man. We're coming up to the. This to me is probably going to be the most competitively important fight of the evening. Last rematch, we saw Tszyu's head get smashed open. Platinum blonde crumble. Was what they would confuse that with years ago. A cannabis concentrated product called Crumble. I love the stuff. Discovered it about a year ago. These little things end up. It comes in these little gram containers. Well, that. Steroids of cannabis. I gotta make some gummies. I haven't made them in a few weeks. You kind of make them and then you lay off them for a while. Now I got a different. I think I'll be putting some together. In fact, I got a little quiz. I'm going. Got a great card next week. It's going for top ranked fighters. We fun trivia quiz on. I could fill up 50 questions with that just off the top of my skull. Try something like that possibly. And BVO, being the fine boxing mind you are, you probably. Okay, here we go, man. Um, Glue number 4, platinum crumble. Showing the 6 foot. Way I forget things. Hey, my brother, traveling fools, man, stopping by, bro. Boxing going on tonight, man. A chance could see something that's more amazing than George. Oh, Michael Spinks. Michael Spinks came up from. The biggest, which is the biggest deal, Michael or making that jump, super middleweight title. So much boxing going on here, so much shit going on. But tonight we gotta devote this to 100% to Manny Pacquiao over here. This could be the this could be a huge historic event. Something you'll see traveling fools will have in a contest because fans boxing. People know who Pacquiao is more than they know who freaking Alexander Usyk is. Casuals on the street. Pacquiao's a very well known name. Boxing. Let's see if he really get that final brass ring tonight. But before that, let's see. That was this giant 6'5.5". Well, I said 6'6". I was at my tallest. I actually shrunk. I was 5'10", and I shrunk down to 5'9". Older you do that, but doing it, my physical tone. Okay, but he's 6'5" and a half. Definitely a freak in the box. Tommy Hearns was only six. Also has two titles. You got the BF. Also at stake. I don't know what belts are at stake for this. Anybody. Oh, really? Go for it, bro. That's where I'll be. WBC welterweight. WBC welterweight. Also holds the WBO super welterweight. WBO's not on the line. Somebody tell me how these unifications work. Up on the line. Down the ringside. All day. All day, all night. Turkey put on that first power card. I blew off my evening walk. I'm not gonna watch a fight on my phone. That was on before. Oh, no break. Usyk fight. Adelaide. Adelaide. He was away. Badly. Lost the Mathis. They didn't do anything else. Did you know you got to we'll go back. Anyway, let's see the betting. The other fight on of the night. Rational, here it is. 5. Tszyu a minus. There isn't a huge spread in this one. Fight like we all are. I'm passion from Dover to Master Zoo, one of them. If I'm ever because these belts, he's waving the WB. I think did Tszyu formally hold it? That worked. I have to go to the pages. Felt around like a hot potato. Boy. Probably Doc as it. Damn pissed me off that he went head to head with this. If I already missed this fight or not. That's just not smart marketing. You figure these guys would get together. Friday night, and this one on Saturday night. Asher Pandora with give him a bear hug. You need to make it overwhelming. Having to pay for it first. Being able to don't put boxing career. Mind blowing. Looks like Jack Johnson stamp. That's right. He's not running. Oh, he just got knocked down with a right hand. Oh, oh, knew it. He landed a beauty. Oh, the right hand. He's against the. Oh, how can you knock this totally? Do? And he knocked down or back since boxing or have a fight in between. Joey Spence. Happened with that. Look like him, right? He's looking hard at out with right hands. Is nice counter punch by southpaw. Power punching a matter of time. About the style. He definitely leaked. Absolutely Hollow Davis. Who's on that? Right on that brow, that right eye. Fuck would you use more? Oh, he's just punching down. Leather all night long. Rounds. Hey, my sister, appreciate you coming by, showing the love. Thank you. Historic day of boxing, a Lollapalooza going on, man. All day long, all evening long. Loving it over here. I'm sitting here calling fried chicken up there, and I'm watching the fight so much, I forgot that I thought I ate already. Cold mashed potatoes, the cold peas. So intense, I couldn't get my still there. Howling Inferno. Street fighter. Any chance to get that? I know, Hollow Davis. I can't do it. I'm probably gonna. I hope nobody tells me who won the band. Watch it. I'll find it tomorrow when I get up. Maybe I'll get lucky because it happens a few times on YouTube, or it'll be 4 hours. It's in my memory thing, but do it. I would have done it if I wasn't on the air, but I got. Hey, did what I did. A great fighter. Boxing's lost. That's not good business. That is like Roland when he's doing the shadow boxing, man. Rolling. Oh, you gotta slip somebody's. I'd have slipped his jab and get inside here, clubbing these punches. Oh, he's getting whacked from every angle. You can see it happen back. But WBC, nothing happened. WBO. Isn't he entertaining, huh? Motherfucker's going to Harvard. Oh, and Kim Tszyu shows us. I said throw that big. That's what he's trying to do. Beating he's taking. Looping baboon. So it doesn't have the best offense. Hopefully, 4 punches to one. He just lands with that one. Nice one on the door, but he always looks skinny to me. It seems like I would. Hey, well, I guarantee this guy's not going to be a Boy Scout in there. In about a half hour. Oh yeah, half over on paper. But who knows about physically? Speed. He's fighting off. Oh, he's keeping that. He's setting him up for that once again. That freaking two against the ropes. Ruben when he put him to. Didn't he? Yeah, Andrew Tim is. Desperation. All they told him. Last I'm smoking tonight is we know Tim Tszyu. moving. He just has to act on his heels. Damage to do it. Half moves. That Tszyu got to do voice. Got to go all the way back to the beginning. Though, bro. Who's got to do something? Said they sold 90 people in women. That's mind blowing. Oof. Tszyu got a nice right hand off the rope. Oh, he's got all those. Oh, he gets hit with a left hook. Oh, now left hook by. Oh, the nice right hand by Tim. Got him up against the ropes. Whew. I think we got a fight going on here, Mike. Who's got him in the corner? Fucking him over in the corner to the round. Ooh, or came back and I ended it. Or came back, but man, now. Well, what? This is going to be interesting. I wouldn't mess with you, Andrew. Thomas Hearns effect. Definitely going at it now, bro. I love fights like this. This is why I love boxing. 7 o'clock on a Saturday night. What else would I be doing but watching? About 3 or 4 seconds again. Boxing gods are following me tonight. Stop the fight. He was getting hit so much. Earlier, if you go back and listen, man, all those accumulation punches he was getting his feedback against those ropes. You could see it smashing back. What country are you in? Hey, in Australia, I mean, sad. Taking too much punishment. Over. No, he mind and go through every last fight. Oh man, one of those things. Trouble. I've had it on my stream. I've had the fucking strike because of playing the fights in the background. But I have got my earbuds to that fight without getting tagged. Onion thing. I know. who just admitted the God, he says he's the or and you taking that damage. Let, let's see if they up they already put the back RTD referee test as it retires end of round set. Ashton Fedora physical in this fight, and uh, he's finally using his size to his. Speaking like a fan, right? But yep, that was pretty good, man. Ashton Fedora, it's bang, no doubt it, man. He's shown WBC will have the WBO belt. I wonder why. Who would know? Who would know? Andrew Charles, you know a lot about shit like that. Why doesn't he have that WBO? Why wasn't he defending that? That's the first time that got stopped. Walk around. See, this is up to memory. How you can cure that. Gloves all signed by inspectors. Barrios. These now they use them. Down now, man. We've been waiting for. I hope not. How that and Usyk to give him. Don't be surprised to see it happen. I hope it doesn't. Try this first. Just where I need to be. Anyway, you saw Jake Paul today at the freaking Usyk fight. Joshua. They do fight, and the fight goes. You do very. Fight your little exhibition fight. Fucking snarf that. Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. No more. No more. Stay away from real boxing. Seeing you get planted would be kind of. Yeah, go ahead. More talented than Tommy Fury. Ashton Fandora is retiring. He's heading back to the dressing room. About the off Ali to come. Brother Leon Mohammed on here real soon. YouTube shows. Is years and years and years. But he called me up and he wants to come on. And, I didn't like Clarissa Shields. I, I think he is her his niece. I want to ask him about that. So great today. He rematches everybody. He beats him up. First fight too, but this not give Daniel Dubois personal. Usyk's that man is. These guys, you got to get both when he flowed and it didn't work. Oh, he didn't. God so far. Still got to do his thing. Go out. Replacement fights over. Highlighted Shakur. Todd. And these are the way they do this. They're actually doing right now. cutting in and out. Man, let me see if I refresh it. Hang on, let's see if this comes back. Working better now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, man. Let's refresh it. I'm hoping it comes in better. Have this checked out. I'll have my computer guy come on. Computer guy is also a connoisseur, showing some nice rating. I'll have to get him down this my mic because told me it was doing that earlier. We don't want that to happen. Coming up in the dressing rooms right now. Any better now, Hollow? Give me a thumbs up if it's clearer. I have to get closer to the mic. I don't know. I don't know. How's that? Is that any better? We are getting ready for the fight to start. Two, three, four. Test. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I just have to speak up. That's the problem. I always cut down to a mumble. You can't be doing that when you're speaking on the air like this. You have to speak up a little bit. Pacquiao's greatest moment. Stopping Oscar De La Hoya. Everybody looks at that fight, but you got to understand it was the lightest he'd been in 10. Hadn't fight. Beat down. Lost the KO, lost her mark. It almost put me to sleep. I think it did. I think I fell asleep. Third round and woke up ninth round. But I don't think he's gonna I don't think he's gonna break any history records. Gonna beat Mario Barrios. I just hope he doesn't stay planted. Let's see. Quarter past it's 11:13 my time. 30, I don't know, man. Got these crazy rules that they box, I guess. Barrios is no slouch. That right, Justin James. He was getting hammered. Connor knew. Took a look in his eyes and you get a concussion. He wasn't. Who am I to say, right? Who am I to say? Back. All my friends in the Philippines having streams all day long. I stopped on one this morning. My friend Joseph, he was on for 8 hours now. I bet he's still on now. Mother does it with him. Philippine. I come in, they speak English really well too. Amazing. What they were celebrating. Now they're just showing up. BBC's reminiscing over here, killing. Let's get this fight. Right, man. Backup stream in here going on. Gonna be smelling them chicken. MGM Grand. Barrios the champion. Second biggest ring out. Let's go, Manny. You said it, James. The Aztec warrior right now. Mario Barrios. Production going. Yeah, I was it right now? 11. Still going to ring for 10. Keep the bullshit going there. Barrios. Ah, Barrios is definitely no. It was a draw though. Remember that fight with Storm here? We watched Abel Ramos. Ugas. That was a clean out of Ugas. He's been stopped by 10. This is his time to shine, man. Is he going to come in here and be a legend? Gamblers know on Mario Barrios in this fight. Probably announce it the same. That happening. Challenger. Treated like the champion. Making his way down. Barrios was definitely, he was ahead on the scorecards, right? They put him, I think they have his, he was down officially on a fight though. Here we go, man. Here we go. They probably have the times in the Philippines. No, Manny's a World War. When- what time?
I'm in the Philippines. 7:26 a.m. on Sunday.
11:26 a.m. 11:30 on Sunday morning. All my friends in the Philippines are up right now. Be up anyway, but 11:30. Shit. If you I haven't smoking any weed over there. They're amazed when they see me smoking over here like I do. It's not legal. Government says it's okay. They're making money. I was going to say maybe church is out, but I think church is a little bit longer. News or after parties. I was going to watch these fights. Huge screens all over the place. You go at the watch rooms where you watch all. I hope not. Mac fighter. Mac on his t-shirt. The other one. Topic for discussion. Jersey boys. Mario. Who's first? Yeah. Challenger always gets introduced. On. These guys, man. Pacquiao the first one. Barrios, man. All right, Rolly, you got it, bro. Um, oh, very hittable right now. Defensive round. So after 3 years, part of it, those organs are banged up. Barrios should jump on. Back to that body. We go round number 4. Barrios is gonna turn things. My father. He keeps doing this. He's gonna win it. We all need a woman. And right, keeping Manny up, Manny at bay. Barrios winning a sentimental favorite. Jab strategy. Guys over here. Not in pressure on him. Fine. He's gonna collapse. We said before, he's gonna start opening bombs on Manny. I don't know, Andrew, man. Barrios just is not that. They know that 10 for the last for 3 minutes back in Manny's day. Posted over here. Eminem show. Hey, my brother De Niro, man. Hope you're feeling good, bro. Hope you all that. A little more. He's kind of every time he gets a clarity, brother. Salute, man. Thanks for every time he gets hit in the body. Oh, here we go. Great day of fighting, bro. Only stuff he never. I'm getting a lot of that now. I think that these. Oh, with Usyk, Mario Barrios. Oh, unbelievable job. Great boxing on. But yeah, this is the right now. It should be the cherry. gone by. That's when you never get sick of water. I don't know. I never do. Yeah, anyway. Eighth round. Actually, they got Manny. About that YouTube. Flags are flying. We go out of the ninth round. Scorecards. He has a head on as a scorecard. But at the side, keeping his toe. Nothing major going on. The next round, round number 10. Title. Barrios, come on, man. You got old Duran in there. Open final round coming up. Telling him they show him no respect. Be careful. All right. I've been using this one, but here we go. The last round. Once you refresh him, right back again. Mario Barrios. Come again downstairs. Come on, Mario. Come on, answer him with no bullshit. You just let them go at it. Keep going. Tomorrow. Party until that referee. Even then, get one of Barrios winning. Oh yeah, I got Manny winning. I said Barrios. I don't know, my head's doing that today. Thinking's not coming out of my mouth. That's fucked up. I'm hustling him. Barrios has had a chance. He's just One more round. That was round 11. That was the end of the fight. So Manny win. I got Manny out hustling. Manny by 3-4 rounds. Honest telling them no fucking respect. Get over Roberto Duran in this fight. Here we go. Rolly. Manny's gonna go wrong here. Okay, shots. I think Manny's gonna stop. Seconds. 4. Seconds. Rocky. Rocky 6 or 4. I can't even remember what they. Yo, Adrian. Pacquiao from doing it. We'll see how it's. We'll see if the judges are going to score this one like the CompuBox scored. Get ready. Let's get ready for that decision. What do you think? Anybody still here? Put your choice in. Could go either way. And let's get this decision. Oh, hey. That was probably the best bet. That was probably the best bet of the night. $115, $113. Oh, hello. I tell you, you really can't argue that. Oh, I, and he came back. Yeah. No, what am I saying, man? That's boxing Jackson. I'm gone. Peace.